my life. Welcome, cough, cough. Welcome, Heath. Welcome, Mel B. Lucy. Parenthetically, Lucy. Parenthetically, Lucy. Parenthetically, Lucy. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Extremo. Welcome to my life. Welcome, it is I. It is you. You could say it is us. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Golden. Welcome, Chris. Welcome, Leah. So glad you like my dress. Babies, this is the brand that I have a link for in my description. And I have a coupon code for this site as well. Not only is the dress cute, but the dress also has pockets. Now, why did we have to wait until like the year 2000 something or other for them to put dresses in our pockets? You know what I meant to say. Anyways, but yes, okay, so it has pockets. It's all organic materials and natural dyes. Sorry. Brain was like, and I'm out of here. Anyway. So yes, but I love this brand so much. I basically live in stuff by this brand, Pact. So that is why I have a link in my description for them. Oh my gosh, Mel B. Can I start calling you parenthetically Lucy? Because it's kind of a trigger word. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Parenthetically Lucy. Welcome, Mel B. Parenthetically Lucy. Jules, welcome. Amy, Natalie, Adam. Welcome, welcome. Aw, Heath. Thank you so much. I have to say, this is also one of my favorite dresses. And then those of y'all who were on my live last night over on the other app, rhymes with flip-flop, I was wearing it. It's the same fabric, right? So it looks the same, but they are two different dresses. So I'm technically not wearing the same dress 2 days in a row, but that is how much I love this dress, is that I have like basically two of them in slightly different styles. And so no, this one is just like, it's a little below the knee. I'm just telling you guys, be prepared. Once your dress has pockets, all you can think of is like, what else could I put in my pocket? Lip balm? Remote? Cellular phone? What were those things we used to call them? Blackberries? But I could never hear anyone talk about their Blackberry without thinking about something. Anyway. You guys, I realized what we haven't done in a while is talk about what in the freaking heck is ASMR. What in the freaking heck? ASMR. Oh, mods, thank you. But of course, I can't de-anti-inverse unmirror on this app, so I'm gonna have to do a little wonky woozy, as they say. It's a term I just made up, okay, baby? So wonky woozy. There we go. ASMR. ASMR. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Autonomous sensory meridian response. ASMR. So ASMR refers to a response of relaxation that we will often have in response to auditory triggers or sometimes visual triggers, or perhaps, best of both worlds, a combination of visual and auditory triggers. Rumza, exactly, parenthetically Lucy. You are exactly right. It could also spell Rams. It could also spell Mars. It could also spell arms. And believe me, I have accidentally spelled almost every one of those words playing with these. Wonky woozy. Wait, are you a librarian? No, polar. But I do play one on the YouTube machine occasionally. I haven't in a long time, but I think we did a librarian roleplay at one point over the years, so technically it's possible. It's technically possible. But I am not a librarian by trade, nor by profession. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Ooh. Oh, you were cutting cucumbers and cut your finger? Oh no, babe. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, Mel B, parenthetically Lucy. Love it. Love it. So Jules asked, why don't I wear earrings? So I like wearing my hair just down, right? And I washed it yesterday, so the curls are a little extra perfect. And not only does my hair basically cover if I were to wear earrings, but if I wear anything dangly, it becomes like Operation Detangle the earrings from my hair all night. And like it's distracting. And then I have my little earbuds so I can hear what I'm doing. And also helps when I'm singing to just be able to hear myself a little bit more. So then between the earring and the little earbud, and I am not a, I like the wired shit. I mean, probably because I'm a millennial, right? I don't know. So that's kind of the thought behind the earrings. If I wear my hair up, usually I'll wear earrings. But when I wear the curls just down in all their glory, it's kind of like my favorite thing. So it's kind of like curls over earrings, you know what I mean? This is my sign for greater than. Curls over earrings, but if the curls have to go up in an updo, then I will definitely try to rock some earrings for funsies. Heath, are you familiar with the broadcasting software called OBS? It would allow you to simultaneously broadcast on YouTube and other channels at the same time, which is to say simultaneously and concurrently. Not to be redundant, but that also means right at the same moment. Oh, Heath, I am familiar with OBS. I used to use it in my early days on the YouTube machine. When I was streaming from my laptop. And then there was this cryptic message that I received from YouTube. And it was like, alert to all live creators. I don't think it said that. They don't call you that. But whatever they call you on YouTube. They were like, alert, alert. Go live from your phone in vertical mode. So I was like, okay. It's almost like YouTube was trying to compete with some other app that maybe, I don't know, but probably not. Probably totally unrelated. But anyways, so then when I got that message, that was a while ago. It was maybe a year ago. I started just going live from my phone. I got this USB microphone that actually just plugs directly into my phone. I do have to use a little USB-C to USB-A adapter because someone thought it would be funny to just call all of the shapes USB, even though they are different shapes. But other than that little adapter, so the ease of this setup, just using my phone and all that, I really like. The laptop would start, the fans would come on the laptop, and then that would kind of interact with the ASMR in a negative manner. You know what I'm saying? So that was part of the reason. So I phased out the laptop. Now, you're right. Simulcasting on multiple platforms. That really would be great. I need a more powerful computer. Hopefully something that's, so if I'm getting a desktop, it'll be less likely to have loud fans, right? But, you know what I'm saying? Need a more powerful desktop computer. And also to figure out frickin' OBS, because what a pain in my frickin' neck. But there's so many people who've made, videos and posts talking about OBS and how to use it. So I did eventually get it figured out. But I have not used it since I kind of started going live with my phone. I don't know if YouTube still prioritizes vertical lives. Like they were doing that for a while. Now I've just been going live this way for so long, I can't really imagine flipping it the other direction. But theoretically, we could try that. We could try that if y'all wanted to. A horizontal live stream. Crypto Billy. This is the sound of silence. Roblox helper, welcome to my live. Big G Melon. We got watermelon. We've got lemon. Now, lemon is basically melon, but just the letter switched around a little bit. So I feel like it kind of says melon. Even though it looks like it says lo mein. No, babies. It says lemon. It's just backwards. I'm so sorry. I can't unmirror. That is one of the many limitations going live from my phone on this platform. Whisk E Sloth says hi, sends his love. Whisk E Sloth says hi, welcome Scarecrow. I'm not a voice actor, Pebs, but I've made a lot of YouTube videos over the years. Welcome everyone. Sorry I missed a lot of comments in here. I'm just going to go back and try to catch up. But if you had an important question or an important comment or something, leave it again because I did get behind. Let's see. We need to give him a little bit more. There we go. OBS also allows for dual binaural or directional audio. So yeah, that's how I was getting the 3DO to work with the lives. Real Sapphire Lynn, welcome. Lauro, Augusto, welcome. Yeah, you know, Heath, I know you're right. I do need to venture back into the OBS situation. Realistically, using a mixer also would allow me to like mic the guitar amp. It's behind me, I'm trying to show you guys, but it's not going well. Anyway, mic the guitar amp separately so I can mix the audio a little more directly. Oh, welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Mel B, babe. I have the sleep clinic accoutrement all gathered up and ready. Oh, Jack. So, let's see, usually at 50 likes, we do music. But if y'all would rather do sleep clinic at 50, we could do that and then we'll do music at 100 or whatever. Oh, you start a new job tomorrow? Oh, that's exciting, babe. Aw, Jack. Oh, you guys, I'm so happy for you guys. That's very exciting. I'm so sorry, Shadow of God. I actually know nothing about any of the crypto coins. Although I will say that crypto coin is a bit of a trigger word for me. Cryptocurrency. And then you know how cryogenics were getting really popular for a while? Hear me out, hear me out. That's like where you freeze yourself or whatever, right? Like ice therapy. Cryogenic. Cryotherapy. Cryogenic cryptocurrency. Sorry. Cryogenic cryptocurrency. What do y'all think? Yes, you know what? Okay, who said that? Warhas, welcome. Good to see you. Yes, I was named after the old Bob Wills Texas swing song. Corrina, Corrina, where you been so long? I love Corrina, where you been so long? Tell the world I do. I ain't had no love, babe. Anyways, but it's kind of a weird song, especially to sing about myself. Like it's, anyway. People are like, oh, why don't you sing that song? I'm like, I don't know. It's about a woman leaving you. Anyways, but I am named after that song, and I am specifically named after the Bob Wills version of the song. So it's cool that that's the one you mentioned. And just like funny side note, my parents almost named me Corrina. Because that's technically what it is, Corrina. But thankfully that didn't happen. Because man, I probably would have been made fun of pretty badly for that. But also would have stopped people from asking if that's the song I was named after, because then it would have been pretty obvious, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Fernanda, what's up, sweetheart? Wait, why a little bit anxious? Oh, Heath, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Oh, I know, Jack. I know I missed a whole lot of like excitement on the Discord. And then I was like, I cannot recap on all of this. So if I missed anything important, you gotta recap me. Oh, thank you so much. You guys, if you like the dress, the brand that this dress is from, Pact Organic, I have it linked in my video description, and I even have a coupon code for the website because I'm obsessed with this frickin' brand. Now, they release, so they have like different patterns that come out, every so often. So I don't know if this particular pattern is available anymore. But almost every time they release their like new, dresses or whatever, I think they're even cuter than the ones before. So, oh yeah, Fernanda, sending you so much love. Exoteric. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh. Man, what is it with the foot people? Goodness gracious, if I would have had any idea. I had no idea that existed as a thing that, Anyway, point being, if I had any idea, I would have never, ever shown my dang feet on the stupid internet. But hey, at least I didn't take my mistress to a Coldplay concert. Yikes! Yikes! Why'd I forget? I was a mod for a second. And just watching these comments in disgust. Forgetting my own literal job. You know, Jack, I don't have an answer for you. But I also was wondering, what's going on? What's going on? Just kidding. Okay, alright, so you guys realize what's happening. Usually I like go off camera and then I come back and it's like, oh my gosh, now we're at the sleep clinic. But you guys, I ain't got time for that. You ain't got time for that. So we're just going to presto changeo right here. Whoa. Whoa. Knocked my own earbud out. Hold on, babies. Ooh. Bit of a situation here. Are you about to help me relax and sleep? You know, Darnell, I'm gonna sure as heck try. I'm gonna sure as heck try. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Are you out on bail right now? I at least have to give you kudos. Like, that is a strange comment, but that was funny. Have you ever fallen asleep to your own singing? No. How was med school? That was a good question. All right, here we go, babies. Here we go. And scene. Welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad you came in today for your sleep clinic appointment. Oh, Jules, welcome to the sleep clinic. Welcome, welcome. You know, one thing I cannot stand as an actual literal doctor. And my gosh darn hair in my face like this. Just give me 1 second. We're just going to do a little. Welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad that you came in today for your appointment. So, we are here to do some ASMR, Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response, ASMR, Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response refers to a relaxation response, either in reaction to an auditory trigger or a visual trigger, and oftentimes a combination of both. So let's begin in one of my favorite places. Silicon Valley. So we can combine the auditory trigger with a bit of personal attention. Autumn, I think they would probably enjoy it. It'll probably feel nice. Now, if it was like that competition where people literally slap the frickin' heck out of each other as hard as they can, now that might be a little unpleasant. I would actually dare say the grippiness of the glove would actually make that slap hurt even worse. The grippiness of the glove. The grippiness of the glove. Welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad that you are here. Aww, love you too, babe. Welcome. Yes, many of our skilled sleep clinicians often have their patients profess their love during session. It's honestly just goes to show you. You help someone sleep, it's the way to their heart. All of our skilled sleep clinicians swear by that mantra. Welcome, Reptilian ASMR. Welcome. Welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and we are just taking a moment here in a little place that I like to call Silicon Valley, where the silicone meets the silicone. do y'all think? Is it too intense? Not intense enough. Oh, Jack. Your request is my demand. Uno momento. Uno momento. We had a request for a trigger called Donut Violin. Violin. How many of you have heard this trigger before, and how many of you are like, what the heck is donut violin? What the heck is donut violin? What? Oh, Tony, thank you so much. Welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm so glad you're here. Bop and B definitely do not know the donut. John Pearson doesn't know the donut. It's okay. I'm going to introduce you all to the donut violin now. It begins with a little donut tray. A little donut tray. So these are little trays that used to contain mini donuts. Now those mini donuts are not with us anymore, but the donut tray remains. So we start with a little visual moment, really feeling a little bit of what this texture might sound like. What this texture might sound like. And then I'm going to bring this a little bit more this way. Give me 1 second. Donut tray becomes a little hat for the microphone, if you see what I mean there. Now we can begin simply. together. Carabiner. Or maybe it should be like this. This combo definitely has more texture. There we go. It's part of why they sound so cool on there. And that is Donut Violin. Sapphire. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. Alright, so for our final trigger, we're going to work with a visual trigger. This one does involve a light, so here is your light warning. Anyone who does not like having the light shined in their eyes. Using the otoscope as my assistant here. And then we will have the light shining in 3, 2, 1. So take a moment to rest your gaze on the light. And I will just ask you to follow the light. Follow the light. Yes, this is the otoscope, typically used to look inside of the ears. Look inside of the ears. The otoscope, the stethoscope. Oh, Lolo. I mean, thank you. I was going for cartoon character, so thank you, I guess. Follow the light. Warhorse, one eye on the light. I'll take it. I'll take it, babe. I'll take it. And notice as you fix your gaze on the light, you start to feel more comfortable. You start to feel more calm, more relaxed. Maybe you even start to feel a little sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. And I'll just ask you to to slow down your exhalations. So, a lot of times, if we're not paying attention to our breathing, we breathe kind of rushed. And maybe we will kind of force an exhale, right? So, like, that type of breathing actually perpetuates our body to stay in that state of fight or flight. So that was an example of a slow, controlled exhale. And simply that one action of a slow, controlled exhalation tells your nervous system to relax, tells your nervous system to come out of that fight or flight state and into the rest and digest state of the nervous system. That's the parasympathetic and sympathetic state of the nervous system, excuse me. But I feel like fight or flight and rest and digest are great because they help us immediately understand. Oh, Jack requested some box breathing. More hair brushing videos. Bob, New Jersey, thank you so much for passing judgment on a stranger. I hope that made you feel better about yourself, babe. Slow, controlled exhalations. Slow and controlled exhalations as you follow the light. Feeling more comfortable, more calm. Follow the light. Oh, Sapphire Lynn, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Sid. Hope you feel better about yourself. Passing judgment on a stranger. I don't know why people like that so much, but Oh, thank you. Oh, Sapphire, I feel so honored that I was your first super chat ever. Thank you. So let's do one more round. We're going to take a nice deep inhale as we follow the light. Slow, controlled exhale. And feeling completely calm, completely comfortable. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Letting all the stress of your day just melt away. Let the stress of your day melt away. Feeling relaxed and peaceful. Feeling relaxed and peaceful. And then the light will go off in 3, 2, 1. And I just ask you to take this calm feeling with you, knowing that whenever you are in a stressful situation, paper towels can help. just happened to pick up. Anyways, whenever you're in a stressful situation, remember those slow, controlled exhales as a way to help send your subconscious a message. Hey, you don't need any adrenaline right now. There's no bears, there's no wolves, there's no threat in our environment. Even though our world is so stressful, sometimes our nervous system interprets things as threats. But more often than not, we're just in a stressful situation. And so those slow exhales will help tell your nervous system to relax, to down-regulate out of that stressful response, that fight or flight. And we all know what that feels like, right? Another thing you can remember is that if you're feeling that kind of fight or flight, right? Your stress levels are up, your breathing is rushed. If you can fight or flight, that will also help your body get rid of some of that energy. So maybe it's stepping outside and taking a walk, however brisk of a walk you would like. If you're someone who likes doing things like kickboxing or, just at the frickin', sometimes you can just like punch those boxing bags. They also have them set up as games and stuff like that. But that is definitely another way of helping your body release some of that energy that it's trying to save up for a fight or a flight. But most of us are sitting in traffic or having an argument, sometimes on the internet with a complete stranger. So think of this concept of using your breath to send a message to your nervous system. And then we're going to take that one step further and actually think about our breath in 4 parts. So when we think about slow exhales, right, we're focusing on the inhale and the exhale, which is fine. Just that one element of slow, controlled exhales is very powerful. But when you're ready to go up to the next level, you're going to also pay attention to these spaces in between the inhale and the exhale. And when you pay attention to the 4 parts of the breath, yes, my babies are right in the chat, that is called box breathing. Now, technically, I recommend that you start with rectangular breathing. I'm going to take the glasses out of there. It's making not a pleasant noise. Rectangular breathing. So that's like inhale for 4, pause for 1, exhale for 4, pause for 1. And if you were doing what I was saying before, which was like your exhales are slower and longer than your inhales, that'd be like a trapezoidal breathing, right? Trapezoid breathing. So because this one is it's a little too big for the screen, we're going to go back to the regular box. But I give you the visual to help you understand that sometimes holding your breath between the inhale and exhale is actually quite challenging. So start small with like 1 second hold. And then as you work up to the same amount of time for each part of the breath, that's when you have what we call box breathing. And typically 4, 4, 4, 4 is often what will be recommended. So yeah, if you have asthma, then maybe holding your breath is not necessarily something you want to do, but you can definitely benefit from the slow, controlled exhales. And then I would just remind everyone that even if you are working with a breath ratio and trying to hold your breath for a certain count, it's always more important to prioritize your relaxation, to prioritize your relaxation. So at any moment, if it starts feeling stressful to hold your breath or to keep the counts, just go back to your regular breathing. Often what you'll find, at least for me, even if I just do 1 round or 2 rounds of breathing in this manner, when I go back to my regular breathing, it's more calm, it's more slow, and I feel more relaxed. So it's not about having to keep to the numbers or anything like that. Just use the numbers as a guide. So as an example, box breathing would be something like this, okay? So go ahead and start by letting all of your breath out. And then we're going to inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 2, 3, 4. Now when I'm leading the breath, I can't breathe with you. So now I'm going to tap, okay? And I'm going to do the breaths with you. I'm going to give myself a little more space here. Letting the breath go. And then we'll inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Pause. Exhale. Oh, thank you, Tony. We'll do some music at 1:50. We're almost there. So you can use really any breathing ratio or how long you hold each part of the breath that you would like. And as you find yourself either unable to sleep or in a stressful situation, you can use that concept of just bringing attention to your breath to help calm your nervous system. Thank you so much for joining me today at the Sleep Clinic. Be sure to schedule your follow-up appointment on your way out. Alexander asks, should I inhale from nose or mouth? I think realistically, if our focus is on relaxing, I actually find that if I don't try to make myself breathe through the nose or through the mouth or through whatever, like I just focus on breathing. I don't worry about it. Sometimes our nose is a little stopped up and it's hard to breathe through our nose. But technically, if you delve more deeply into the concept of these breathing exercises, there are specific instructions. And you can even do what's called nadi shodhana, or alternate nostril breathing, where you like block one nostril, block the other. I don't really lead that type of breathing because I feel like most people are just not at that point. We just start with the box breathing. But if you are looking for more breathing exercises, I encourage you to look into it because there's a lot of different types of breathing exercises out there. All right, so Mel B, our resident respiratory therapist, Mel B, parenthetically Lucy. That's kind of a long title, but I'm going to stick with it. She says, in through the nose and out through the mouth is the typical recommendation. Your new job, are you still a respiratory therapist? I don't know why I keep messing up that word. Respiratory therapist? Or are you like completely changing job? Aw, Adam, thank you. I was just about to take the glasses off. But not because yes, they're fake. You guys, if someone has glasses on and you don't see anything reflecting in the lenses of their glasses, they don't have lenses in their glasses. So yeah. They are fake. They're not real. They do not even have lenses in them. All right, you guys, what songs do y'all want to hear? Let me know. I'm going to grab the guitar here and sing y'all some songs. I feel so bad. I'm seeing that there was another sticker sent. I think I might have missed one, so I apologize whoever sent that sticker that I missed. Okay, temp to hire. Okay, customer service. Wow. Okay, wow. So that is a pretty different occupation, but that sounds... That's what I like to call a big girl job. While my guitar gently weeps. Oh, blue moon, yes, Bob and B, definitely. We'll definitely do Fernanda's favorite. Yes, I know that's a lot of people's favorites. This is the guitar in question. Daisy Smith. It wasn't that particular channel, but it did have a similar name. But yes, I was on a channel for like 12 years, you guys. I appreciate you so much for recognizing me. Thank you. Oh, Daisy. That's so sweet of you. saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me the only one my heart could ever hold. Somebody whispered, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me the only one my heart would ever hold. Somebody whispered, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, blue moon, blue moon. Forgot to take down my Dr. Slumberland hairdo. Let the curls be free. Let them be free. Oh, unknown. perform right here on the internet. I've done a lot of gigs over the years. At the moment, I'm not really gigging out because I gotta say it's really fun playing for. Oh, I got 117 people in here right now. 127 all of a sudden, anyway. And I don't even have to leave my house. John, welcome. So good to see you. How are you doing? I think last time I saw you, you said you were on vacation. Do you play birthday parties? Let's see, I've done weddings. I've done a lot of wine bars, a lot of restaurants. I can't actually think of a birthday party I did, though. Actually, you know what? I did my friend Melanie's birthday party. And that was really fun. It was really fun. But you guys, if any of y'all are actually interested in booking me or me with my band, you can either shoot me an email or DM me. Yeah, the wine bar vibes are pretty awesome, Bob and B, I gotta say. Corrina, the wedding singer. You know what? Yes, Tony, yes. That would be an accurate statement. Move over, Adam Sandler. Right? Isn't that the one who was in the wedding singer? Yeah, right? Am I crazy? Rashonda. You mean like on this channel? Am I ever going to make a regular video ever again? I do intend to. I'm no longer employed by that other channel, though, if that's what you're asking. Oh, Tony, welcome. You're one bride away from a wedding. Okay, that's, hey. Aphelion, welcome. Alright, this one got requested a moment ago. I hope that person is still here. I don't remember who requested it, but... Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Moon River and me. Oh, Adam, you're so welcome. Thank you for requesting it. Appreciate you being here. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you, I love you, I love you. In other words, I love you. The toxicity of our city, of our city. This is a little ditty some of y'all may recognize from a certain video game that all the kids are playing these days. All the kids are playing these days, and some of the adults too. Waffles are just pancakes with abs. Waffles are just pancakes with strong abdominal muscles. Have y'all seen the commercial where they're like asking on the English muffins, like, which are the nooks and which are the crannies? And he's like, nook, cranny, nook, cranny, nook, cranny, nook, cranny. And I'm like, trigger word, trigger word, trigger word, trigger word. The nooks and all of the nooks and the crannies. Bop and Beat, I'm not familiar with that song, but I do love Peggy Lee. And I also love Connie Francis so much, God rest her soul. And I've been singing Who's Sorry Now in my head all day, the last couple days. I don't know the chord changes to it, but if y'all want to hear it, I would sing it a cappella, just in honor of Connie Francis. Oh, grand. Way You Look Tonight. I haven't done that one in a hot minute. Bob and B, I'll look it up. Thank you for recommending it. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in my heart I have but one desire, one is you, no other will do. I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. All right. Aw, thank you, Fernanda. Thank you, babe. I wish it was moonshine. Man, oh man, wouldn't that holy, now that would be a fun time waiting to happen. Guys, y'all, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. It's plain old boring water. It's just plain old boring water. You shouldn't joke about people's moms embarrassing them because some of us have lost our mom. And we don't even have a mom anymore. And I would actually do anything to be embarrassed by my mom again. So thank you for reminding me of that. Biggest hugs to all of you who maybe also felt a little triggered by that statement, because anyone who has lost one of their parents can never ever find it funny when people say stuff like that. So olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina, que eu vejo que passo, não tô só balanço o caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado del sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinho. A cela soubesse que quando o passa o mundo sorrindo se esta classe e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Pa, 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 param. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes on. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently. But when she passes, each one she passes goes on. Yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her heart gladly. But each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ah, que mina seu bem que passou, não do seu balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado del sol de Ipanema, a céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinha. Se ela soubesse que quando eu passo o mundo sorrindo sem esta graça, e fica mais lindo por causa do amor, por causa do amor. Trying so hard not to wake anyone up. Thank you so much, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh, Maria. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a little emotional on that one, I gotta be honest. A little emotional. So yes, that was the girl from Ipanema. I saw several people mentioning it in the chat. And then we also had Fly Me to the Moon, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire, Moon River, Blue Moon. I think that was all the songs in that set. But thank you so much, everyone that left a request. It's water, Randy, but LOL, okay? I dare say Rafflemow, Randy. Dewey. Mel B, parenthetically Lucy. The submobiles are so heavy now. I gotta tell you. Okay, here's Fernanda right here. Use that part of your brain that can read things backwards. You okay? You know what I'm saying? And then Mel B. Where's Mel B? Doobie, doobie, doo. Doobie, doo, doo. I found you, babe. Mel B. How are you doing? Hope you're having such a lovely night, babe. Blem. You know, I think I think it would be cool if I could switch the screen around. I know if I use OBS, I'll be able to do that, so maybe I will just try to get that figured out. Oh my goodness, okay, and then Tony's here. Man. I have to say the ones that are like in the middle are impossible to get to that way, so I gotta kind of switch-a-roo. We got a couple here that are a little just a little bit mixed up. Okay, let's put those down for a second. All right, we got Tony. Oops, wrong way. That little dinosaur is cute, though. Look at Layla's little dinosaur there. Pretty cute. All right, but there's Tony and Mel B and Jack T. I love you guys so much. Appreciate y'all being here. All of my comfortable coconuts. All of my comfortable coconuts. Brian, the rainbow alpaca. Yes. And then I always thought, you know, right next door to Mel B is Eric with this little dinosaur. The dinosaur's cute. Oh, there's another dinosaur. Welcome. Welcome to my life. Alright, then we'll switcheroo over here. Fernanda's is so cool. Stewie, you've never seen Fernanda's ornament? It's so cool. It's So cool. And then there's Samuel. And Jules. Oh, my sweet babes. I love y'all so much. Stewie. Bob and B. So there are 6 different, what I call a submobile. So these are my subscribers over on the other app. And then also my Patreon supporters. So there's 6 of these things, and then each one, are you asking like how many ornaments are there? I don't know, I'd have to do some math. Wait, Fernanda, I missed something. Oh, the most adorable shark ever. The only one that doesn't, yeah. No, seriously. If I were to ever meet a shark, I would hope it's like the one on Stewie's ornament. Friendly, jovial, non-human eating. Oh, welcome, Z. Good to see you. Oh, Niara. Is that, am I saying that correctly? Niara, that's what my brain says first. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. A vegetarian shark. Precisely. Oh. Did y'all ever see, okay, so there's this comedy group from like, I don't know, the 90s maybe, called Kids in the Hall. And they have a sketch about Skura, the gentle shark. And I'm just going to overly explain it because I'm going to guess that maybe, I don't know. If you're familiar with Skura, the gentle shark, let me know. But it is so funny, and if you haven't seen it, you should go search for it right here on the YouTube machine. But basically, they like, you know, somebody like arrives at this, you know, hotel in this coastal town, and everyone is like, anyways, I'm not gonna, but it's so funny. And then the guy who's like arriving in the town, they're like, man, like what happened to all you guys? And they're like, oh, we all had an encounter with Skura, the gentle shark. And then there's a little song, and it's like, Skura, 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 the gentle shark. Don't blame him, he blames himself. Don't hate him, he hates himself. Skura, 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 the gentle shark. He's a killer with a broken heart. Anyways, the whole sketch is that the shark will attack people, but then it feels really, really bad about it. Y'all, it's so funny. But Stewie, every time I see your sweet little shark, I do think about that sketch. Oh yeah, the shark from Shark Tales. Oh my goodness. Lordy Lewis. And Louise. And I used to say, and Luigi. But then that horrible thing happened with a guy also named Luigi. And I was like, I should probably stop bringing that up. I should probably stop. Anyway, so now it's just Louis and Louise. Louis and Louise. Lordy Lulu. You guys remember that I used to say Lordy Lulu all the time. Anyways, then it progressed to like Lordy Lewis. Lordy Lewis and Louise. Lordy Lewis, Louise, and Luigi. Lordy Lulu. That's all I'm saying. All right, so oh man. Okay. I'm going to start with T-Rex. But not just any T-Rex. This particular T-Rex is sparkly, babies. And then I thought, I feel like it'd be cute if this T-Rex was holding something. Now, its arms aren't very long. No offense. No offense, Mr. T. Rex, okay? But don't you think that yet those arms could perhaps... Anyway, so... I procured this bowl of miniature items. And I thought maybe, just maybe, there would be something that would work. Now, okay, first option, T-Rex holding a little mini guitar. Now, technically, I think this guitar is actually too big for the T-Rex. You know what? It's like an upright bass. It's like T-Rex playing the upright bass. Boom, 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 okay. What about oh my god. T-Rex holding a tiny bottle of shampoo. But just so we're clear on how big this T-Rex is, okay? Now that's pretty darn cute. I dare say that is pretty darn cute. Let's see. What else do we got? Would you like a spot of tea? Okay, a little bit of tea. Ketchup. Coffee. That is one thing about miniatures. Man, oh man, they just sometimes, they just sometimes don't want to stand up. Okay, let's see. Gravity. That was bad, y'all. Not only did it fall, but then it like landed on the mic stand. I am so sorry if that was loud. That's literally why I was a little nervous about bringing out the miniatures on the live. But I was like, well, they're small, so hopefully they won't be too loud. Okay, but now, Red Diney. Okay? It's T-Rex's red sibling. You okay? Red Diney is like, hey, did you need some maple syrup to pour on your pancakes? Oh, god dang it. Man, it's really not going well, you guys. It's really not going well. This is why we can't have nice things. What about some ketchup? Do you need some ketchup? Anyone? Bueller? Okay, now it's very small font on there. It's really small, but it says body lotion. It says body lotion. Technically, there's nothing in the jar. There's not actually anything. It's an empty ass jar. You know what I'm saying? For context, this is how big the dinosaur is, okay? God dang, man. All right, okay, I'm gonna stop playing with the miniatures because now there's like gravity really getting the best of me here. Really getting the best of me here. But, like, that was a cute moment. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I wrong? Cute as a button, but, Catherine, not a button. Cute as a button, but not a button. Now, we also have this little pink dinosaur as well. Yes. Yes. And finally, the one that actually kind of matches my outfit, and I got the turquoise lights on behind me tonight. I don't know if y'all noticed. Turquoise Diney. What a cutie. What a literal, actual, veritable cutie. He's actually quite small. He's actually quite small. Okay, this one eats. Oh, I'm so glad you guys like them. Tee, tee. They're Christmas ornaments. But then when I was packing away all of my Christmas ornaments, thank you, Jennifer, babe. Thank you so much for the super. I was packing away my Christmas ornaments, and I was like, I think these little babies, they're going to stay out of the Christmas decorations box. Nope, they're going to stay in the ASMR room. And have not regretted it one day. Nope. Cutie. Oh, T-Rex went shopping. Boop, 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 boop. Add to cart. Add to cart. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hello, I love you. Hey, baby. I see you wear braces. I wear braces too. Do y'all remember where that's from? That is from somewhere. I didn't just make that up. I see you have braces. I have braces too. Thank you so much, Tony. Holy crap. I'm so flattered. So yeah, the Hello Kitty bag is pretty darn cute. And then the only thing cuter is what's inside of the bag. Okay, so we have a tiny fork. Now I know when I hold the fork up to you, it looks, you're like, what? That's not a tiny fork. That's a freaking giant fork. Corrina, that fork is bigger than your own head. It's not. It's very small. It's incredibly, it's actually very small. Okay. Similarly, a mirror for gazing upon one's own self. Oh, look. There I am in the reflection of the mirror. And I also have a paper clip. But this paper clip is not just any paper clip. Nay, it's a paper clip shaped like a little dachshund. Yes, indeed, babies. Tee. Now, dachshund-shaped paper clips, it's like the thing you never knew you needed. You know what I'm saying? The thing you never knew you needed, but actually you did. You did need it. You definitely needed them. I'm going to go ahead and take this teeny tiny coffee that I purchased. I'm going to also put it in the shopping bag. There we go. Boop. That'll probably last me about a week. You know what I'm saying? And then we also have this cute little bear. And he has a little inner tube he's floating in. And he has a guitar. But I gotta tell you, all that shit is just asking to be dropped to make a lot of noise. Hey, hey, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny, be good. Okay, I will stop being distracted by miniatures, but they're cute. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Right? Wrong? Wrong? Right? Left? Right? Wrong? Right? Up? Down? Anyway, I love you guys so much. Thank you, all of my amazing, amazing mods. I don't even know what I would do without you guys. Aw, dachshund named Doodles. No. Boo. Okay, I'm just going back through the comments. Are we playing with dinosaurs in ASMR? Yes, actually, yes, exactly. Yes, indeed, a veritable plethora, a veritable plethora. Corrina, just throwing things. I don't mean to, but sometimes I definitely get thwarted by gravity. It is just, it just happens sometimes. Oh, Goff, you didn't bring any dinosaurs? What the heck? What the literal heck? I never really learned to read or write so well, but I could play guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go, go, dun-dun-dun, go, Johnny, go, go. Oh my gosh, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Gustin. Thank you so much. Welcome, Lauren, Randy, Goff. Gravitational thwartation. Aphelion, I love that. Gravitational thwartation. Gravitational thwartation. Wow. What? How? We did this last night in the live. Yeah, always be kind. I am so sorry. The internet is infested with trolls. It's like New York City's problem with rats, except on YouTube, trolls. But similar in terms of the level of the problem, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, whoa. Anyway, so I apologize. My mods really do their best, but also it's not a bad idea to like give the mods a second when a new comment comes in, because some people's only enjoyment in life is to leave a really cringe and inappropriate comment in a complete stranger's live chat. Apparently it's highly scientific, but well, you know what, Mike? I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Mike Smith. Thank you. All right, so we're going to play a little game called Perspective. Perspective. So I'm going to hold up two carabiners that are the same size, okay? And then I want you to just understand that both of these carabiners are the same size. Perspective. 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 No, okay, all right. No, I already ruined it. Okay, so these carabiners, they are not the same size. You, I dare say, could call these drastically different sized carabiners. Okay, so this one is large and this one is small. Chanel. Thank you so much. So yes, a moment for the dress. And you guys, if you really like this dress, I do have a link in the description of this video to the website where I got it. And I even have a coupon code in there. Under the sun, I thought they were the same size. I know. It's kind of fun, right? I don't know. It's kind of silly, but maybe it's fun. So a moment for the dress. A moment for the dress. And yes, it has pockets. 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 Hee hee. So yeah, yes, I can fit the really big carabiner in the pocket. And my phone is a 15 Pro Max. It also fits in these pockets. Just in case you're like, will it fit my phone? Probably. Oh, Aphelion. Oh, I'm sorry you have a fever, babe. I hope you feel better soon. Um, Fernanda, I'm so sorry somebody is being rude to you. I will personally kick their you know what if I ever get a chance. Thank you for all of your help. You are incredible. Like, I do not mind at all if someone wants to be mean to me, but like somebody being mean to my mods, it makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. It makes me realize, like, wow, I really. Anyway. Really feel emotional about it. Aw, Dark Raven, that's so sweet of you. Oh, Isadora, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Nightcap King. Welcome. Welcome to my life. Yes, Tony, Maria, Nightcap King, Mel B, holding down the proverbial and literal fort. Oh, welcome, Ashley. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Let's see. While we're on the topic of things that are small, that reminds me of a certain something that we call the baby kabuki brushes. Baby kabuki brushes. Behold, the baby kabuki brush. Just for context, I know it's not going to stay right there, but gives you an idea. Even though it looks like a big brush. No, it's a very small baby kabuki brush. Behold the baby kabuki brushes. Brush, brush, brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. Brush, brush. Oh, welcome, Blake. We will do more singing at 300 thumbs up. 300 thumbs up. Anyways, however you say that. You know what I'm saying? And if you have a song request, feel free to leave it. Oh, welcome, Maddie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Brush, brush, brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. Brush, brush. Welcome, Chanel. Welcome, Miguel. Welcome, welcome. Behold the baby kabuki brush. Yeah, Heath, we can do an original. Baby kabuki brush. Baby kabuki brush. Baby kabuki brush. So, the origin story of this trigger is that when we were doing what I call a trigger word blitz, where everyone in the chat just leaves their favorite trigger words, my friend Parker would leave baby kabuki brush. Baby kabuki brush. And for a long time, I just said baby kabuki brush as a trigger word. And then a strange idea struck me. Thankfully, not very hard, but a strange idea struck me, and it was to actually search the internet for baby kabuki brush. So I typed it into a little search engine type of situation, you know what I'm saying? And sure enough, not only is there an actual literal baby kabuki brush, but it's also pink. And they're so cute. They're literally so cute. So of course I had to order two because I'm an ASMR creator. So I always need two of everything. Two of everything. And then baby kabuki brush went from just being a trigger word or phrase to being a full-on ASMR trigger. That's the origin of the baby kabuki brushes. Baby kabuki brushes. Baby kabuki brush. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Stephen Bailey. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Brittany. Welcome, Fernando. Welcome, John and Ronald. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Chanel. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Ooh, welcome to my life. Mm. Ooh, welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Much needed ASMR, except 13 kittens as payment. Cough. I will accept your 13 kittens as payment for the ASMR. Welcome, Sticky. I'm being quiet already. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone who has left a thumbs up on the live. We are getting super close to our next goal, which is 300 likes. And we will do a couple songs. On Ye Old Guitar. There it is. Ye Old Guitar. It's not old, though. It's new. It's a new guitar. Anyway. Welcome, Clarice. Francisco. Welcome, welcome. Man, you guys, I think I'm going to make the quickest trip to the little ladies' room. I probably can't make it before 300, but I will be right straight back. Talk amongst yourselves. Rhode Island. Neither road nor island. Discuss. Aw, thank you so much, Miss Irma, for the flower. Thank you, babe. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. If you left a request more than like 5 comments ago, please leave it again. I started going up through the comments and then I just realized I get so behind. If I start going too far back in the comments, I will never keep up, so. Oh yeah, that's right. So no, John, I'm not a lefty, but YouTube does not give you an option to flip the screen. Which is why anything I hold up to you guys is backwards. But no. So this is my left hand, this is my right hand. Just playing a regular. Oh, Randy, that's a good request. I don't do that one, but that would be fun. Hezzy, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, everyone. Just joining. So the guitar is an Ibanez Sabre, and I am in 432. Naira. I can show you. See if it'll say. Here's my tuner. Anyways, obviously it's backwards like everything else, but it does say 432. Come on, focus, you jerk. It's not going well. 432. It looks like S. Anyways, but okay. 432 hertz. Oh, Randy, I love that song. That one has been stuck in my head, I will tell you, for quite a while now. Wow. How are you doing, babe? Probably not going to do that, shirts, but thank you so much for your genuine request. Y'all are so cute. I'm going to try to focus on what I'm doing here. But y'all are so cute. Alright, so I don't remember who requested this one, but I feel like I saw it go by earlier. And then we'll do an original. And then we'll do some of the other requests that have come in yet. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the faster. Okay. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. Where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why? Why, oh, why can't I? Y'all, give me 2 seconds. I gotta plug in my phone. Which I actually thought I did, but it's not working. So give me 1 second. Thank you so much, babes. Y'all are so sweet. Hezzy, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you, thank you. Man, Danny, I can't tell. Is that a low-key insult or am I just confused? This music is the exit from the Fun Society. I gotta say, if you're trying to insult me, it didn't work, because I'm just confused. Alright, so Heath had asked for an original song. Oh, oh, Tony. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh my goodness, babe, I'm so sorry for your loss, and I'm so sorry that happened. Sending you the biggest hugs, babe. I'm so sorry. So by request, here's an original. This one is it's a little cheesy, but you know, in a world as effed up as the one we all find ourselves in, sometimes you need a little cheese, a little fromage to help get you through this world. So that's what this song is about. I was always told nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human, only human. I was always told, don't talk to strangers. Look out for dangers. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. You must try just to get by. And I was told, if you can see the glass half full, what a wonderful world it would be. But I was also told, this world is cold. Nothing is fair. Nothing in this world is fair. And so I made my way through life. I found lots of pain and lots of strife. Always worrying about my flaws. And I'm only human. I wondered to myself, what's the good and what's the use of always believing that nobody's perfect and wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot, like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everyone is perfect, just the way we are. Perfect, just the way we are. But I sure have learned a lot, like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everybody's perfect, just the way we are. Perfect, just the way we are. What the Sigma? Thank you, number one. Ray G, welcome. Sorry you had a tough day. I'm so sorry you had a tough day. Welcome, cake. What kind of cake are we talking here? Red velvet? German chocolate? If you say carrot, you're out of here. You're blocked. You're done. I have a problem with carrot cake, the way that some people have a problem with pineapple as a pizza topping. I mean, maybe it's not that bad, but anyway. Heath, thank you so much for your request. Was that the one you were wanting to hear? Or were you wanting to hear the, because I should just say it's an anti-war song. I don't know why I'm always like, oh, I don't know if I should say that, but that's what it is. The one called This Tender Heart. I couldn't remember if you had a specific original you were requesting or... Okay, so this is a song that I wrote, man, maybe 10 years ago. Why is it still relevant today? You know what I'm talking about? My only hope in my life is that maybe one day this song will no longer be relevant. This tender heart of mine can't stand the sight of sad goodbyes when mothers cry, when lovers sigh. I'll miss you so, and I'll write every night. This tender heart of mine just can't make sense of battle lines, of warring sides, warring minds, when the casualties are people's lives. I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? They send our troops, then ask for more. Oh, what on earth are we really fighting for? Land or sea, property, liberty, or industry, our leaders can't agree. But can't they see the poker chips are you and me? I've heard it said, let They send our troops, then ask for more. Oh, what on earth are they really fighting for? Land or sea, property, liberty, or industry. Our leaders can't agree. But can't they see the poker chips are you and me? A little piece of mind to gather my strength. I won't be denied. Swallowed pride, eyes open wide. I'll save the world. I'll save all the world. I will save this big old world with this tender, tender heart of mine. Oh, babies. Freaking Parker. Were you here a little while ago when I was telling the story of the baby kabuki brushes? Because a little while ago I was telling the story of the baby kabuki brushes, and I was talking about how my friend Parker was the one who suggested baby kabuki brush as a trigger word. Anyways, listen, you've heard the story over and over, but I was just thinking of you, almost as if I summoned you with my mind. Aw, thank you. I've just always called that song This Tender Heart. This Tender Heart. And, thank you for requesting it. I saw someone say war is awful, but sometimes it's the only way. I feel like if we, as citizens, are expected to solve our problems with a conversation and perhaps a communication, perhaps we could also expect that of our rulers, I don't know, our politicians, as it were. So, yeah, I just wish there could be some way that things could be resolved without using people as the poker chips. But I am so thankful for all of those who have served, those who have made the greatest sacrifice. I do appreciate that so much. just wish that no one had to sacrifice their life. Thank you, Parker. And Parker, thank you so much for the super chat, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I recall correctly, this is the song you used to request. At last, my love has come along. All my lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Ooh, at last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped up all in clover. The moment I met you, I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I could call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I had never known. When you smile, and then that spell was cast. Oh, and here we are in heaven, for you are mine at last. At last, my love has come along. All my lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Ooh, at last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped up all in clover. The moment I met you, I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I could call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I had never known. When you smile and you smile, and then the spell was cast. Oh, and here we are in heaven, for you are mine at last. For you are mine at last. Thank you so much, babes. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. I need to look up that song, just watching the ships go sailing. I can't remember how it goes, but that's such a good one. Beyond the Sea, Jester. Jester. That one is on my list. Welcome, 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 babes. Ray, G. Ricardo, welcome. Thank you, babes. So glad to have y'all here. All right. Let's do True Colors. That's like a pop song, right? Do you know any Slipknot? You know, unfortunately, no. I'm a jazz singer, babies, and I mainly sing jazz standards circa 1920s through 1960s. So, a lot of these songs, unfortunately, they're too modern for me. I'm like, if it wasn't written in the 1900s, I probably don't sing it. That is, you guys, that horrible cacophonous sound, that is the music stand. Now, I gotta tell you, they really could have done all musicians a favor by making the music stand, I don't know, not make this terrible noise. Ryan, I do like the slanted frets. I do. And I'll be honest, I don't really play. I don't shred, y'all. I don't really take advantage of like how high up on the neck you can go up here. Um, but I feel like the slanted frets for these different chords I'm playing actually like are a little bit more ergonomical, if you will. And then definitely for people who, do want to shred really high up on the neck, I think the slanted frets also help in that department. Um, Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, Ray G. I feel like I can kind of like hear it in my head a little bit, but I can't super think of how it goes, and I certainly don't know all the lyrics. But one of my mods or somebody in the Discord, if y'all want to leave that one in there. I know somebody just requested Beyond the Sea. Actually, if somebody can put this in a Discord message to me, Beyond the Sea, Nearness of You, and Cyndi Lauper, True Colors. Those have all been requested tonight. So you guys, for me, here in this Central Standard Time Zone, it's right round midnight. Technically, it's 12:13 a.m. for me. If you want to leave what time zone you are in, I think it's fun to kind of just see all the different time zones represented. So unfortunately, Shanice, I love the Nearness of You. It's been stuck in my head for freaking weeks. I don't know the chords yet, though. I gotta look it up. So that's why I was telling someone, like, oh, can you remind me in the freaking Discord chat of those songs? So hopefully next week I will have Nearness of You all worked up. It's not the soft moon that excites me, that thrills and delights me. Oh no, it's just the nearness of you. It's not your sweet conversation that brings the temptation. Oh no, it's just the nearness of you. Anyways, I freaking love that song, but I'm gonna have to work on it. Aw, Shanice, thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. So yes, Ray G, I love Ella Fitzgerald. Perhaps my favorite singer of all time. I just love her so much. And actually, I think this next song I'm about to do, this is a song written by Thelonious Monk. Okay? If you know, you know. I'm pretty sure Ella sang this one. So, get a little Ella vibes going on. This one is very pertinent for me here in the Central Standard Time Zone where it is midnight 15 at the moment. It begins to tell round midnight. I do fairly well until after sundown, supper time. I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Troubles always start around midnight. Midnight, haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you. And old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel we had needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you, though lately I've tried, but you're out of my heart, and I'm out of my mind. Let your heart take wings round midnight. Midnight, let the angels sing for your returning, till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight comes around. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. It begins to tell around midnight. Midnight, I do fairly well until after sundown, supper time. I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Troubles always start round midnight. Midnight, haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you. And old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel we had needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you, though lately I've tried, but you're out of my heart, and I'm out of my mind. Let your heart take wings around midnight. Midnight, let the angels sing for your returning, till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight, and old midnight comes. Desi, you're killing me, Smalls. Aw, thank you so much. My God, I saw somebody mention Angel Eyes. God, that's a beautiful song. Is it in the book? 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 It's in the book. Angel eyes that old devil sent, they grow unbearably bright. Pardon me for my love's misspent, misspent with angel eyes tonight. Outlander, thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Shanice, thank you so much. Have such a lovely night. I do these lives every Sunday night, and then if I'm able to during the week, I'll also do Wednesday. I think this week that might actually work out, but definitely Sundays, sometimes Wednesdays. And then I'm also over on that other app, Rhymes with Flip Flop. If you're on that app, follow me there too. I go live a couple nights a week there also. Man, oh man. Angel eyes. This is not my key. But I will work on this song and I will try to do it for you next week. That is such a cool song. I'm going to do a couple more tonight. Let's see. I've been live for 203 minutes and 3 seconds. 203 minutes and 3 seconds. Well, 9 seconds now, anyway. However long that is, okay, babies? Because I'm not trying to do more math. Come on, YouTube. Come on. Anyways, but I was planning to end around midnight, and now it's midnight 30. I'm going to play a couple more. I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. All of my super chatters tonight, thank you. All my gifters, holy moly. Everyone who merely left a thumbs up, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It means so much to me. All of my amazing moderators, holy freaking cow. Thank you, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Riot, were you here for the song I just played? Because that one is my favorite at the moment. It's called Round Midnight, written by Thelonious Monk. That is like just one of my all-time favorites. I gotta say though, all of these songs that I play for you guys, I love them all. So it's hard to pick a favorite, but that is definitely one of my absolute faves. I just got done singing that one. Sweet Ragey, thank you. Sorry, I can't keep up with all these comments. You know, I don't play any Hank Williams Hammer. I'm so sorry. I did used to sing that song. Okay, you know what? I used to sing Don't Fence Me In. And I used to sing, I'm an old cowhand. I'm an old cowhand from the Rio Grande. But I kind of stopped doing those because I felt like they were silly. And I feel like they're not as sleep-inducing as some of these jazzier standards. But I should add some of that Western swing back into the set. Juliana, babe, welcome. So good to see you. Charlotte, can I request Misty? 100%, babe. 100%. Errol Garner, composer on this one. Look at me. I'm as happy as a kitten up a tree. And I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud I can't understand. I get misty just holding your hand. Walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play, though it might be the sound of your hello, that music I hear. I get misty the moment you're near. You can say that you're leading me on, but it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you on my own. Shall I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove? I'm too misty and too much in love. Ba-da-dum. Look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree. And I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud. I can't understand. I get misty just holding your hand. Walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play. Though it might be the sound of your hello, that music I hear, I get misty the moment you're near. You could say that you're leading me on, but it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you on my own. Shall I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove? I'm too misty and too much in love. I'm just too misty and too much in love. Thank you, Tony. Oh, that was so rude. That was so rude. But then you saved me, so thank you, Tony. So I saw someone request At Last. I literally sang that, I think, not the most recent song, but the one right before it. I think it was, anyway, so if you just run the live back a little bit, you too can hear At Last. Also, I will be ending here in a moment, and then you could go back later if you want to. But I did just sing At Last a few minutes ago, almost as if me singing it summoned you into the chat. Okay, that was LC. So good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone who is being so kind and loving in the chat. I don't have any gigs in Austin at the moment, but if I book some gigs, I would definitely probably post about that here on the internet to let y'all know. But yeah, you know, I gigged my frickin' tail off in this town for like 15 years probably. And people still come in my chat and they're like, you should be a jazz singer. So apparently gigging in Austin, it didn't really get me very far. So I'm working on getting some stuff recorded. That's my next big step. And then the lives are just this incredible way of reaching so many more people than I could ever reach at, a regular gig in Austin. But I am available for weddings, wine bars, and whatever else. I've done a lot of gigs over the years. I'm definitely familiar with the band Asleep at the Wheel. And what a terrible name for a band, though. Just side note, like, yikes. And what's funny is because I had heard of that band growing up, because I grew up in Austin, born and raised. So I had heard of Asleep at the Wheel a million times as a band name long before I ever had the concept of someone falling asleep while driving a car. But hopefully they're not related. I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, in hindsight, I'm like, really? I don't know. But, it's done well. It's certainly done well for them. Certainly done well for them. Oh, Ernest, or is it, what does it say? Epic Steve. Strange Fruit is a beautiful song, but it's heart-wrenching. That is a heart-wrenching song. I probably will not ever perform that song, but it is a beautiful song. I appreciate your request. I'm sorry to say, nope. Love all of you guys so much. I'm just kind of scrolling the comments looking to see if there's any requests of songs that I do know. So I just got done playing Misty like a few minutes ago. That was the song I just sang. The retro microphone does work, but I will tell you, it is a finicky bee. Okay? I have had this microphone feed back on me while I'm in the middle of a show. I don't know if, because this was gifted to me, this microphone. I don't know if maybe it's like a knockoff. It looks real. It has the, Shure 55 on there. But this microphone has just been an issue, a technological issue for me a few too many times to where I'm like, now it's a prop. But I may also order another one of these. Because I know it would help people get the idea of me being a jazz singer, singing on that mic. Got it. All right, you guys, you know what? We haven't really done any minor blues this evening. Jester, Beyond the Sea is on my list of songs to learn. It's a beautiful song, yes, but cough, cough. What? Fell asleep. Welcome back to the world of the wakeful. Your song is kind of a minor blues as well. So maybe will you do your song? Now you say you're lonely. You cry the just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river Oh, Fizzle. Does it say Fizzle or Fizzy? Love Lefe. She's incredible. We actually have very different voices, actually. We don't, but we are singing the same style of music known as jazz. So I appreciate you so much saying that my singing reminds you of Lefe because she's like stunning. She's stunning. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you. Tony, thank you. You are so kind and you are just killing it in the mod department as well tonight. So thank you. Okay, so let's see. I've been live for 228 minutes and 13 seconds. So, okay, so 240 is going to be 4 hours. So we are coming up on 4 hours, babies. That's kind of cool, right? Science. Oh, you are definitely succeeding in that department. Helping make it a safe and comfortable space for people. Yes. Respect the grind. Oh, like you respect my grind? Because I thought that was like, I thought you were telling me, like, hey, lady, respect the grind. I was like, that's confusing. But, I mean, thank you. I appreciate any comment that is not rude. Because, Lordy, we sure get that a little. We're going to get too much of that around here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Crimea River was a really depressing song to end the live on, so I'm trying to think of something a little less depressing. Oh, just a little less depressing. Aw, well, thank you, Darwin. I appreciate that. So yeah, I will. I'm going on. I'm somewhere around like 3.5 hours or so that I've been live now. So I am gonna call it a night here pretty soon. But we're gonna do one more song. Where I also just want to take a moment to thank all of my amazing gifters tonight. And so I'm gonna actually do that right now. Doobie doobie doo. Outlander. Parker. Isadora. Nara. Oh, Real Sapphire Lynn. And Exoteric. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So those are all my super chats. And then there were a lot of y'all tonight that left a super sticker. It doesn't give me a list of all of you guys, so I apologize that I can't thank all the super sticker people as well. I know Hezzy sent a bunch of super stickers. But anyways, you know who you are if you sent a super sticker. Thank you so, so much. You guys, we're going to end with a little Duke Ellington tune. I do want to warn you guys, though, this one is highly scientific. I do these lives every Sunday night, so I hope that you will come back and join me again next time. And then I do leave these lives up on my channel, so if you want to go back and restart it from the beginning, if you want to go back and watch last week's live, like whatever you want to do. But yeah, I'm about to hit 4 hours on this live stream here in about 8 minutes. I'm about 8 minutes shy of 4 So, yeah. I love y'all so, so much, though. I appreciate y'all. I do wish I could just do this live forever, like just stay on forever. But human being is Am's human being, so. And don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do what, 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 da-dum, da-dum. No, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do what, do what, do what, do what, do what, do what, do what. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, it makes no difference if it's sweet or it's hot. Just give that rhythm everything that you've got. Oh, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do what, do what, do what, do what, do what, do what, do what. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-a, 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 do-a. It don't mean a thing, all you've gotta do is sing. Do-a, 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 dum-dum-dum. Makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-a, 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 do-a. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, ba-da-da-dum, bum-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, dum-dum-dum-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-a, 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 do-a. It don't mean a thing, all you've gotta do is sing. Do-a, 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 do-a. Makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-a, 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 do-a. Do-a, 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 do-a. Do-a, 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 do-a. Right, but could you sing it with attitude? A little Duke Ellington for you, babies. I'm so sorry. You know, I don't know any Drake. I don't know any Drake. I'm so sorry. Oh, but you know what? I did hear that he likes them young. Babies, thank you so much for being here. I love you. I love you. I love you. I do these lives every Sunday night. So if this is your first time encountering me here on the YouTube machine, come back and join me again a week from tonight, so the next Sunday. I'm going to try to do this Wednesday as well, but weeknights sometimes are tough, so it's like a fun bonus if I'm able to do Wednesday. Thank you, Fizzle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Alexander, Tony, Dale, Darwin. Thank you all so much. All right, you guys. Owl smarts. Aww. Aw, I am so honored that I was your first ASMR experience back in the day. Holy moly. 20 years ago. No, it wasn't that long ago, but it was like 2013 that I started making ASMR videos for a certain channel that some of y'all remember me from. I don't work for those people anymore, but I appreciate so much those of y'all who recognize me and remember me fondly from those videos that I made over the years. So thank you so much. Becca, a moment for the dress. And yes, babies, the dress has pockets. It has pockets. But yeah, so the description of this live, I've got a link to their website, and I even have a coupon code for the website. I love this dress so much. I actually have the same dress in two slightly different styles. So, those of y'all who were on my live last night on the other app, I was wearing the same dress, but it's two different dresses. But literally, like, I'm so obsessed with this pattern. I basically got two of the same dress. Anyways, love it so much. Yes, Becca, dresses with pockets. Where have they been all my life? Seriously. Oh, Randy, your lifestyle fascinates me. I mean, thank you, I guess, but. Oh, Samantha. That's so sweet of you, babe. Thank you. Katrina, trademark. Oh, babe, that is so sweet. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are making me blush. I know it's hard to tell because I probably have too much blush on already, but you guys are making me blush. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, welcome, Becca. I'm so glad you're here. Unfortunately, I am going to end this live here in a moment. So I've been live for 241 minutes and 4 seconds. Thankfully, I always keep track of time, though, in hundreds of minutes. So no worries. 241 minutes, no worries at all. I know exactly how much time that is. But yeah, so I've been live for about 4 hours now, and I'll be honest, y'all, it's 1 in the morning here in Texas. Here in the Central Standard Time Zone. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, is what I'm gonna do. Randy, well, thank you for hanging out. And then, Becca, I do these lives every Sunday evening, so hopefully you can join me again next week. I do leave these lives up on my channel, though, so if you want to go back and rewatch it, or you want to rewind and hear some of the songs, if you missed some of the songs, I did a couple. So basically what I do on the lives is Like we have like a couple little sets of music. So let's see, tonight we did Sleep Clinic. Those of you guys who like Sleep Clinic roleplay, that was kind of toward the beginning of the live. And then I did the first set, which has Blue Moon, Fly Me to the Moon, Moon River, Girl from Ipanema, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire. Anyways, and a bunch of other songs. But if y'all guys want to go back and watch any of that, or if you want to see Sleep Clinic, I will be leaving this live up on the channel. Sometimes it takes YouTube a couple of minutes to like process the live. They're like processing. But it will eventually, go up on the channel and you'll be able to watch it if you'd like to. Aw, Jesse, glad you like Sleep Clinic. It was really fun tonight, I have to say. It was a bit of a vibe. Good night, Jay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Jesse, Darwin, Randy, Jimmy. Truth wins. I love that. It's a great screen name. Alexander, glad you found me here. Welcome, welcome. You guys have such a great week tomorrow. Monday. Monday, Monday. Na, 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 na. Why am I still awake? I don't know. I'm a little sleep delulu now, you guys. I'll be honest. Sleep delulu, babies. Sleep delulu. Thank you, Jesse. Wow. Nitesh, I actually don't know how to answer that. Do the smallest particles, their own energy and quantum field effects together contribute to space-time curvature or the gravitational field? I feel like that's a question for someone else. I was going to try to make a joke about how like maybe that's a question for anyway, I'm going to just not go there. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I will see y'all next week, and as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity and oh so many tingles. Good night, babes. Take care of your sweet, sweet selves until I see you next. The answer to the entire universe. And yes, yes, the answer is 42. I was actually just watching that scene a couple of days ago. It's so epic. All right, babes, I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. I could just sit here all night being like, I love you. I love you. But I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go actually. And I will see y'all next week. Love you guys. Good night.